Yep. Can we get in today? Have they updated any of the trees? Path of Exile to Planner. Hello, Gorilla. How's it going? He has not updated the planner. Planyourskills.com. No, not updated. How's it going for me? Fucking terrible. Awful. The game is down, my computer's still crashing. Now, can we find that other planner? Oh, we're in queue. Do they have a planner on? Kiwi 2db.tw. Tools, passive skill tree. I think this one is actually up to date. Maybe? Doesn't seem to have any art unless it's still loading. We are sorceress. So we start here. Okay, so they're all unique. But no, they're unique in the beginning. I don't like that, I have to say. I don't think I like that they're different. Because then here you get... You don't get any minion damage if you're playing a sorcerer. But I want that. I want to be able to have that. So why is it just different? I don't like that at all. Monitoring temperatures on my computer, but everything is perfect. It's like not even 60 degrees on almost anything except for the GPU. $9,000. They've always actually had like really good queues for Path of Exile. I've never been bothered by them. I have played other games where you're like queuing and it's like forever queues, but even when I played Path of Exile, when it had the most people playing, they had like bigger queues than this, which I assume is more because they had less server capacity. But like a 90,000 player queue for Path of Exile 1 was like a 30-minute wait or something. Like, it was never a big deal. I'm gonna get some water. There we go. I've also downclocked my RAM memory speeds, and I've also reduced the CPU cycle multiplier from 37 to 35. So we'll see if that helps with stability at all. Honestly, it's kind of like if I can, I think we should try. If it breaks again, I'm gonna just reduce the cycle multiplier ratio to like 32 or something, like much lower. And if that becomes stable, I'm just gonna go with that. Like, I don't want to pay, even if it's on company dime, I don't want to pay $800 for maybe fixing this. Please work. Please don't crash. All right. We just finished that. So we need to go and deal with this Dryadic ritual.
Desert fire.
Oh, I've got something on my keyboard. It's yucky. So I start using the third mouse button. I've never really liked using middle mouse button for things, but maybe. Buried cache. Come on, dude. I want support gems. What is going on here? Hello there. Uncut support gem. Alright, flame wall. What can we put in flame wall? Why can you put brutality in flame wall? What the fuck? Wait, what? Where did my support gems go? Does it work like this? No. Where are my fucking support gems? Did I put those in my bag or like what? Did I somehow sell them? I don't understand. Because I did sell my staff, but like when I do this, the support gem came with. So like how can I accidentally sell these by like selling my staff? Maybe I sold it directly from here or something. I don't think you can even do that. Something has bugged out. So we're now down 2 support gems. And we need to get another AoE. Dude, that sucks. Well, let's keep looking here. Unbreakable, Swift Affliction. Supported skills deal 35% more non-ailment damage over time. Nope, we can't. That's not it. There are no good support gems for Flame Wall right now. They're all ass. There's not a single good one. More area of effect's like the only thing we can take. Because more area damage, that doesn't matter. Because this is only on hits. More chance to ignite, that doesn't work. Like, okay. Do we just get more damage on Firebolt then? Because controlled destruction doesn't work on Flame Wall. It says that concentrated effect's supposed to work, but I don't think it will. Because it only ignites. It doesn't do any damage, it just ignites. And there are no support gems to do anything with the ignite, other than just giving it longer ignite duration. Hello, Schism, how's it going? So is that what we're gonna do then? Just longer burning? What is ignite? Ignite is 4 seconds by default. How's the grind? It's pretty good. Still haven't gone very far though. So duration. Gain Arcane Surge for 8 seconds after spending a total of 100% of your maximum mana on supported skills. No. Alright, let's get Persistence. I think Persistence is something I want. I know I want that. I don't know if I want it on Flame Wall, but I know I want that. Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's just go with that. Should have gotten rid of those items. Yeah, I was playing with some other people, so my progress has been hampered. I had to make a new character. So does that mean that he's ignited or what? I think that's what it means. You can't shoot like urns and stuff. It's super annoying. That's something they definitely need to fix. But hopefully we'll see a trickle of new support gems and stuff coming in as we go along. Am I supposed to go in here? Uncut skill gem, level 3. Oh! So it is a real ritual as well. So we can go and finish this on this map maybe. I'm not sure because I only got the ritual reward once, and I think that was after you killed the boss.
Wow, this is... Hey.
We've already talked to him about this. Oh, you have to go all the way around here? But I guess that's okay. I don't mind having bonus health. We don't need the mana right now, at least. We'll go and grab the increased AoE. And then go and get that, I suppose. Or is this just like there's one ritual there to introduce it, and then you go and do the side area, and that's where you get the reward? Not sure. Either way, I think we should just go to Algum now. Actually, let's look at the world map. Oh, a ring. Much better ring. A fire ring. Or a fire resistance ring, rather. I'm surprised. That there really are so few Ignite related support gems right now. Because I thought I had seen quite a few, but I guess almost all of them are just when it comes to hits. And since Firewall doesn't have a hit, can't really put anything on it. I don't even know if Firewall is affected by damage. You know, like increases to damage for gems. I don't think so. Because it doesn't do damage, it just ignites as if it's doing damage. Desert Rune. Oh. Level 4 skill jump. Ember Fusillade.
Ember Fusillade conjures motes of fire that hover above you. When you stop casting, the embers...
I must travel light.
What's that then? Oh, this is just this boss again. Sure, we can fight the boss again. Hello, man.
Desert fire! Get back here, creature! Enough of this!
Yeah, I think he becomes tankier when he's in this animation there. Ow! Smacked me in the head. Hey, a orb!
I have no space for that.
Alright.
How can I be of aid?
A sudden cringe. Of course it's more important. Oh, we have things to listen to.
The boundless horrors of mishandled corruption cannot be conveyed simply through words. I only hope that you can find and contain the seed before it is too late. The Count accosted me and stole a very dangerous object. A seed that I have kept hidden from humanity. Somehow he knew that I possessed it. He cannot possibly know how dangerous it is. His attempts to harness its power will court disaster. You must hurry to the village. At the very least, those who are still sane may be convinced to aid in containing the seed.
The camera can be a little bit shitty. Like sometimes when the enemy is at the top half of the screen, you can't always see the whole boss, and then it can be a little bit difficult to tell what's happening. Plus, it gets covered by the health bar. It's a little bit hardcore.
Friends. Most grow out of that phase. A rare few refuse to let go, creating real from unreal through sheer stubbornness. Gods born of man certainly exist, but did the gigantic red tiger named Farul actually run the plains of the primordial world? There is no way to know. Will the world end if she and her savage ilk return? The answer, I imagine, is up to those who would stand and fight on that day. Be glad that today is not that day, as far as I know. Corruption once had a purpose. Let us term it a disorganizer of what would otherwise be order. One consequence of this chaos is the warping of pathways, both through the woods and in the mind. A land so afflicted is never the same when trod upon a second time. Men afflicted by corruption know not where or when they are, only that they are in pain. And you appear as a horrible creature to their distorted senses.
Okay.
Thank you.
Where is Una? There.
Sorry, I was just. Stay safe, if you can.
Let's upgrade that. Lightning Rest. Maximum life. Hell yeah.
Wall of flame!
I think it is time to progress to the next map. Freythorn, yeah. We already did Freythorn. Is there anything else here? I don't think so. Let's go to the middle here and clear the entire map. Just because. There's a checkpoint there. Oh, it's just the ritual. Oh, hello there.
By Garukan!
$29 gold. All right. I think this place is pretty much empty. Venomous crabs. I don't know if skill duration actually affects Ignite. I don't think so. So that might also be like another worthless support for firewall. Firewall or flame wall? Flame wall.
Desert fire!
But it's also a little bit hard to tell, because you don't know exactly when they... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Actually, I think it might work. But I'm not sure. It's really hard to tell. It also sucks to count seconds. It's really hard. Get it accurate. This is... It kind of felt like it was something special, but I don't think it was. It's the way it looked on the map. What the fuck? The fire lags my computer. No, my CPU temps are just fine. I knew they were, just wanted to double check. So we're looking for Una's loot here.
Wall of flame!
I wonder if spell damage even makes Flame Wall stronger, or if it needs to be elemental damage. Drop circle. Ow, shit! Oh, shit! Doggies! I do notice that I don't have Arctic armor on, I think. So I don't think I have correctly managed to activate that.
Sweat.
Reservation, 30 spirit. Right click to activate. There, okay. Now it's on. The gem menu... I think it's fine, to be honest, but it does have some problems with being intuitive for new players, I've noticed. New players and people who are used to Path of Exile. But even more so, new people. But I think it's okay, people will get used to it. But yes, hopefully this will help. I mean, now we should be able to just stand still instead of always running away, and... Okay, it's not that great. But I think I would actually play this on my Sauron build. So I wanted to play that without the dodge roll, and I don't know if that is actually even particularly viable. Because there is a keystone down here somewhere. Your stun threshold is doubled, cannot dodge roll. Right. And the thing about that is, like, doubled stun threshold, probably neat, but it doesn't make you take less damage. So it's gonna make avoiding, like, slams very difficult. I don't know if it's really 100% viable. But the keystones aren't meant to just work necessarily. It's a lot of them need specific gear and stuff like that before they are viable. Oh no, he's burning. Oh, don't explode on me. No. Super fast and explodes. That's not fair.
Victory is mine.
More life regen. Life regen is this kind of thing that you're basically going to want on almost every single build now, no matter what class you are. In the past, that was kind of true, but it was different, and it was a lot more difficult to get it in a decent manner. Well, we'll see. But now that everyone's just a health build, really. Getting percentage regen is just... feels a lot more viable. Come on. I want level 5 skill gem. But for that, we're gonna have to progress. Instead of just grinding out every single zone. But I need to find this loot. For Una.
Wall of flame.
Oh! Uncut support gem. Do we get more freeze build-up on Arctic armor? I kind of don't want to do that. Let's get something for Firebolt. We could just get 25% more damage. So that's... What about Elemental Focus? Is that a thing? Okay, it's a tier 3. It's all the way down here. I think we'll just take... Wait, actually, where is it? Fire. It doesn't work on Ember. Wait, am I stupid? Where's the hits deal 25% more damage? Support. Why does... Oh, that's only for attacks? Oh. Fair enough. What the fuck should I get here then? Maybe controlled destruction. It is more damage. We don't have any crit chance yet. We only have an 8% crit chance. Hmm. Fuck it. Let's just get more AoE on Flame Wall again, since the game robbed me of my support gems somehow.
Desert fire! Una will be most pleased to see this.
Alright, good. My autism forces me to go down here. Clear the rest of the map, 100%. No, there's nothing. Alright, let's progress. Like, increased freeze buildup would be good on Arctic Armor, but I don't actually want to play Arctic Armor, so I don't really want to waste supports on getting Arctic Armor stuff right now. But otherwise, that's 100% what I would get on Arctic Armor.
Didn't break a sweat. I must travel light.
Actually, you know what? It was an item. Level 4 gem. There's nothing to take at the moment. Nope.
Wall of flame!
Jesus Christ. Stop spamming. There's the village. Here are some evil crossbow guys. Search for the seed of corruption.
I cannot control this much.
Cannot control this much flame. This village is beyond saving. I don't know. Oh,
This village is beyond saving.
it's because opening that pauses the game. Yeah, we killed all the bosses. Let's return the loot.
You found my loot. I can't quite believe my eyes. This feels like having a small part of my family back again. I can't thank you enough. I think I shall begin by composing a song about you. In the meantime, I would be happy to play for you, if you like.
Good points.
Such a different sort of melody to Maya Karas. Haunting.
This shade is a curious one. It is quite odd to have a blue-eyed shadow in the camp watching us. But things truly have been taking a turn for the better since you freed him. Some of the folk here consider his presence a sign of good luck. Though I wonder if it is actually you that brings us these better fortunes.
Yes, that's much better. 40 more life and being life on kill. Life on kill is really nice. Alright, 2 skill points. More damage, crit chance, stat points. And more area of effect. Is there anything else I would like to get here at all? I don't think we should move any further down here. There is this over there. But I really want to start moving up. Because I want to be able to do Whispers of Doom. Because once we are fighting bosses and stuff later on, I really want to be able to put flammability on them. And I won't be able to do that if I don't have this.
The village has been destroyed, and madness has already reached a boiling point in the minds of the Count's men. You must infiltrate the manor and put a stop to this by any means necessary. The fate that befell Ogden Village is only a single raindrop in the storm that is coming. Time is short. Make haste.
Owner's house. Renly's house. They had real places to live. I was always so envious, but I guess they're like me now. Vagabonds. Vagrants. Well, it begs the question. Is this home now? You've caught me at a moment of sappiness, hero. My apologies.
Oh, that Finn's a bad influence. No
It does seem to be.
I will consort with such a type. We should have the village guards give him a good beating just to teach him a lesson.
Though I suppose nursing a grudge is foolish, given they're likely all dead now. Who knows what prizes await?
I kind of don't want to gamble any staves. This staff is... I don't think we'll be replacing this for a while, because even if I can get level 5 Firebolt, the 40% increased fire damage is going to just be worth more than that.
Hello. Goodbye.
No, don't sing songs for me.
Yes? Please, another for my collection. Thank you.
Here we have level 5 staves now, and no, it's not worth the effort.
Take a look.
No.
Go well.
Tread as heavily as you like. The Eternals stomped their graves all over ours when they had a conqueror's foothold here. Now, if those graves have turned up and released their dead, take our vengeance on them. Some even say, when the night is darkest, our ancestors still fight theirs among the tombs, and I don't doubt it. A true Essamite never surrenders their land, not even in death. I've had a few things go missing around the forge when Finn was nearby, but I can't begrudge the lad. His father refused to acknowledge him, so he was left clanless at an early age. Underneath that boastful exterior, there's just, well, I'm sure it's obvious, even to strangers. His mother was a kind and honest woman. Shame he doesn't take after her. A curse has befallen this land. That's what Una feels. That's what I say too. The beasts of Ogham have been friendly to men until a shadow started oozing out of the manor. These rabid and misshapen animals are not to blame. They've been driven mad by something we can't see, only feel in our bones. Last time I felt something like this, I was a much younger man. The girl's a shining light in a time of darkness. If it weren't for her music, I don't know what I'd do. Every time I listen to her songs, I know I have to try harder to defend this place. Any fear and excuses be damned. Till next time.
Greetings.
All right. The Executioner.
Die once more.
No, don't come here. Suicide bombers. Got a lightning bolt staff.
A rare treasure.
Great amount of flask, that's what we have already. But like I said, I have never pressed the mono flask, not even once, so.
Weakling.
That's because my main ability is Firebolt right now, and it's free, because it's from the staff. And there, as a fire build, even if I wanted to, I can't do anything else. I still think Firebolt should be like a level 1, tier 1 spell. But we'll see what happens if they add more stuff. I think there used to be another one. There was like a bouncy Fireball spell. Is that still in? Oh, I can't check, so. But maybe that's a higher level one as well, but. I don't think Firewall is a good low-level spell. Firewall is like I want the specific functionality of this spell. Because it pretty much only makes projectiles better. That's like the entire reason to use it. Otherwise, it's not really very good. Because it doesn't have any other functionality right now. Because I can't put any support gems on it that make a difference. Like, I would like it to just do more dot damage and that's it. But I can't do that.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, your whispering and conspiring has not gone unnoticed. I see your disloyalty. I hear your mockery. However, your plots against me all lay dead in their tracks. Every villager must report to the manor immediately for questioning. I alone will crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed traitor.
You know what? We're gonna turn off chat. I don't really want to see people talking about like how hard this and that boss is. It's kind of a spoiler, in my opinion.
Fall before me.
Alright, let's go find this boss. I think I'm beginning to overexplore a little bit too much. Burning piggies. Oh, here we go. Courtyard of Death. The air sings as the axe swings.
Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Face your judgment, Marraketh wench.
Great wolf take you, bastard.
What's wrong with Marraketh?
Marraketh do not forgive, nor do they forget.
Expectos. We are Legion.
You will burn.
What's happening? It's just like playing Dark Souls. You're like, something's happening. Dodge, 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 dodge. Ow!
Take their head, or I take yours. Your time is up. Guillotine drops. Face your death. Guillotine drops.
This guy isn't so bad. Unless he starts doing something else soon. Almost mostly his ads.
The guillotine drops.
Ow!
Nowhere to run.
Desert fire!
The guillotine drops.
We got him.
I will learn
Level 5 gem.
secrets of this world. His suffering was short-lived. It is a shame.
No, but we got another support gem. Just get more damage there. When we start getting level 5 skill gems, we are maybe online. Maybe.
He killed Eamon. Just killed him. I don't know what to do. Clearfell is safe. We have to get out of here. We can talk there.
Okay.
These walls are oppressive. Who chooses to live this way?
Ow.
For what it's worth, my name is Latus. I appreciate the rescue, but Eamon, everything I know, it's all gone. It isn't worth much, but take this. Perhaps it will aid you against that monster.
What is it? Oh! 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 Solar orb.
Solar Orb repeatedly unleashes explosions. Some fire skills, such as Flame Blast, can be cast from its location. Solar Orb repeated. Hold down the button for Incinerate to launch a jet of flame and ignite your enemies. Holding for long enough causes the flame to lower enemies' fire resistance and leave burning ground. Hold down the button for Incinerate to launch a jet of flame.
I want to go with Solar Orb first. More interested in that. However, we're gonna move area of effect from Flame Wall to Solar Orb.
There is only one thing for certain. Count Gianor must die. He ordered the guard to round up everyone in the village, and when we resisted, they burned it to the ground.
Continue.
Enter the manor. Take our vengeance upon him.
I can do that.
So, you know of it. I remember the night it all began. The Count and his men returned in the witching hour, carrying something hidden from sight. We didn't know what it was at the time, but we certainly learned soon. It was alive, and he needed to feed it.
Feeding the beast.
The changes came slowly. There were whispers of the downtrodden and clanless going missing. Nobody of consequence. The Count's men were simply cleaning up the ne'er-do-wells, those that contributed nothing. But then, the Count started changing the penalties for common crimes. 5 men were arrested after a simple scuffle over payment. A woman was arrested for adultery, like we were somehow living under the tyranny of the Eternals all over again. Charges became commonplace for almost anything. Living in the manor, my husband and I were somewhat protected, but we saw what was happening. All of these criminals were sentenced to hard labor, digging away beneath the manor until their strength was spent. When that happened, he hanged them and threw their bodies to that creature. I don't know what the Count is looking for beneath the manor. Perhaps he hopes for proof that his heritage is actually pure. Perhaps he's just gone well and truly mad. He's torn a massive hole right in the middle of the manor. A living testament to what he's done to our way of life. That place is a madhouse. Every day was spent threading a careful line. Question the Count, and you'd get arrested. Flatter him too much, and he'd grow paranoid and arrest you anyway. The Countess watched all of us with cold eyes. The nobles began to change. Strange proclivities emerged. They brought lone villagers into their rooms in the dead of night, never to be seen again. Eamon and I tried to flee, but they caught us. When she came to us from the Vastiri desert, we nobles were just happy the Count had finally found a wife. If we had known what was to come, we never would have celebrated. From the moment she arrived, she spent her time whispering dreadful little barbs in his ear. He became rather agitated and started doubting himself, doubting his bloodline. He had a scholar repeatedly investigate whether the Eternals had dirtied his ancestry. When he found out that he might have had an unwelcome interloper in his family tree, he became fixated on proving himself. even though we all repeatedly assured him he already had our loyalty. He's been obsessed with gaining power ever since, and I think the Countess promised him a way to achieve it.
What a
Take
bitch.
revenge.
Greetings. Thank you.
Hey, I always make sure to avoid noblewomen like Latis. Her kind seem to think I'm insincere for reasons neither you nor I could ever comprehend, I'm sure. Still, I certainly heard about her, and I've heard what she said about the manor. I know Liar's hero, and she isn't one. Later.
It is good to see you. Latis is from a prominent family in her clan, so I didn't know her well. But I did take hope from her actions. If a noblewoman could marry a commoner, then perhaps a commoner would be free to marry whoever she wants as well. It makes me think about the last conversation I ever had with my father. It was an argument. Though it tears at my heart, I choose to believe deep down he understood me. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
Level 4 lightning bolt.
Finn makes fun.
Shut up. Stop talking. She says too many things.
Oi. Some men do not have to earn honor. Some are simply born with it by virtue of their status. Gianor is doubly a monster for giving away what others have sought their entire lives. He was born into the role rather than being chosen by the clan, and now he has squandered that by serving himself above all others. I used to believe in him, but now I cannot even stand the thought of him. Till next time.
Finding the forge. Okay, so I was like turbo over exploring, but I still didn't find what we had to find there, which is the tools. Okay.
Return to your grave!
So where can it be? I unfortunately think that my build might be shit, but we will see. Oh, increased the life recovery from flasks. I think we should put... I think we should put Solar Orb on cooldown, but I'm not sure. Where's his fucking smithy? Once we get Incinerate, our mana situation might change, because instead of spamming a free spell, we might start spamming Incinerate. The maps aren't great. They're okay, but they're not great. They're a little sprawling and aimless. It can be a little bit like you're just running all over the place just to find something. Smithing tools. And now he's gonna socket something or whatever, and I don't know if we're gonna want to use that.
You found my tools. Oh, this is wonderful. Now I can set up a proper bench here for you.
Oh no, this is the crafting maybe. Salvage bench.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Salvage equipment items with quality or sockets for quality currency and artificer shards. Okay. Yeah. Not so amazing, but free life regen and better life recovery flasks. It's good enough. Alright. I just want to try this weapon. Just to see what the spell is like. Okay. No. We want to use the waypoint. There. It only does 11 to 16 damage. Ember Fusillade deals 17 to 25 per projectile. And Firebolt is 18 to 27. We'll have to see. We still need to get more AoE, plus we can put Solar Orb on a 6-second cooldown to get the increased AoE from the support. So once we get a little bit more AoE, I don't know if the AoE is gonna scale per level or anything like that. It might become better. Time. But since they've nerfed Hourglass so much, I'm not sure I want to put that on it. I don't know if I want it in a 10-second cooldown. I mean, maybe it could be okay if we give it like a 15-16-second cooldown with both the AoE and the extra damage, but not sure. Because it doesn't do a lot of damage, but if we can keep the enemies in it, it does do a lot of damage. And that requires more area of effect. Evasion rating strength. Yeah, I don't need maximum mana right now at least. Oh yeah, we can look at the skills now real quick. So, cult. Huh? There. Oh my god, it's like the last thing you can get. And the curse radius is abysmal. 1.9 meters. Yeah, we will definitely have to get more curse size.
You will burn.
Count's orders.
Soldiers of Ogham. The outside threat grows ever stronger. Whispers of betrayal echo within my very halls. We can no longer tolerate any risk. Use lethal force against those you suspect of foul play. Speak carefully with your men. Ensure they are who they claim. Hang any suspects. Seek out resistance within the village and raze their homes to the ground. We must send a clear message. Leave no stone unturned.
I don't think we're done here, but I want to grab the waypoint.
This mad
Yeah.
wolf. May he howl like a ravaged Deshret.
That's a reference. So I think we need to go all the way back over there. Give me support gems. I need like 12 support gems.
Die, scum!
Hello there. What I do want is faster energy shield recharge. Because I really like energy shield. And I like it more in this game because the gameplay feels like it makes more sense for it. But just like in PoE1, standard energy shield recharge speed is abysmal. It is so low. Or it takes like, I don't know what the default is. It feels like it's like 6 seconds before it starts doing anything. Increased energy shield recharge. Faster start of energy shield recharge. Do we get any armor? Wait, do they spell it armor? They do. Okay, so we have a hybrid node here. We should get this. Man, do I even want to go up here? We can just go up here instead. Here. That's a good node, life regen. Skills supported by Unleash have increased seal gain frequency. I don't want that. In fact, I don't know if I want Unleash at all in reality with this build. Maybe. It depends on if I feel like I need to have Firebolt or something, but otherwise I doubt we'll need Unleash at all. We're level 20 now, so we're 30 nodes away before we need Whispers of Doom. I do think we should beeline for it now. And that might mean that we go through here, up here, here, and then we go up here. So, what level are we right now? 16. Oh, we're only 16. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we need 16 levels to get up there. That's not so bad. In that case, we can start moving that way. We take the energy shield that adds 5 levels. That's 21 levels. Here we can add that. That's 24 levels. On the way, we can probably take some more stuff. There's a physical damage node up here. Huh. And then there is this, but I don't know if I have any fire exposure. Because if I can't even apply fire exposure, then this entire thing is just shit. And I'd be better off just doing this. All right. Support gem, please. Oh, yeah, we found the thing. The gallows. So what? Are we supposed to do anything at the gallows?
By decree of the Count of Ogham, effective immediately, all crimes are now punishable.
This is the game where the game starts. This is where you escape from.
Criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit.
Ah, there. Yes, support him. There. Let's try that, see how that feels. That's pretty fucking big, dude. And we're gonna make it bigger. Yes, that has potential.
You will burn!
I think that's it then. Now we can just teleport back and go to Ogham Manor.
Quickly.
It is good to see.
It is good to see you. Stop. No, 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 no. We're using that. That is better than that.
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Maximum life and lightning rest. Maximum life is the best stat. Like, if you can get anything, get maximum life. Second, get more resistance. And after that, you can do whatever you want. But life and resistance are priority number one.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Still don't have any sockets anywhere.
How can I advise you? If you intend to face the Count, I must warn you. An ancient corrupting power has driven him to madness. There is no telling what you may find within the walls of the manor. Where the seed of corruption takes root, life bends itself into unnatural shapes, and the minds of men grow fevered. Though you may face horrors beyond comprehension, it is this seed that is the true danger at the heart of the manor. Time is short. Make haste.
Never had any love for old Count Gianor. Give him a stab or two for me.
All right.
Oh. Sorry.
How can I help?
They all feel like they have said everything there is to say. No, that is not the right place to go. Ogham Manor. Oh. The fuck? Okay, so I killed... Embattled Trove. I don't think there's any reason to go and get that. That's not going to give us anything other than just being loot. I would like it if we could get another tier 5 skill gem before the boss though. I want Incinerate.
Not yet.
So, Solar Orb is the best way to break pots.
Desert fire.
I'm interested in seeing how Cast on Ignite works with Firewall. That could be interesting, or it could be that it literally doesn't work, because it could be Ignite on hits or something like that. So that it literally can't do Cast on Ignite. But we'll see. I suppose.
time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
There is just a man, nothing more.
Oh! Laser! What was that?
Vile creature.
Being able to rely a little bit on some health regen to just get your health back is going to be pretty big for boss fights, I think. So you know you're not just 100% reliant on the health potion. That's definitely what I'm gonna do. Now I don't know if going armor evasion is or armor ES is actually a good idea here, but I'm a big fan of armor ES. As long as we can get one hybrid node, I'm fine with that. Or one hybrid wheel, rather. But we are going for one. I am practicing to not just press the healing button immediately.
Desert fire.
The tricky part is gonna be to find time to use Flame Blast later. If I actually want to go Flame Blast, I'm not 100% sure. It really depends. There aren't really that many choices if you're going to go Pure. It's going pretty well, Reguline. Whoa. At least we'll see. We're almost at the boss. Except there's supposed to be a mini boss first.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark.
Ooh.
Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles
Are you
our
having fun?
minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
What foul energy
Come here,
is
bitch.
like to you?
Candlemass, that's a Swedish band.
Burn away.
What's he doing? Ah! It's a little bit tricky with that animation. And now you want to get behind him. Oh, stunned, get fucked. Oh no. We did it.
Go now, defiler of flame.
Plus 20 maximum life. All right, now we are done. We just need to find where you go to the boss now. Which kind of looks like it's over in this direction, maybe? Except I still want a level 5 skill gem. We can do without, though, because the bosses, you don't need the knockback that much on the boss. That's in the same way. Give me a skill gem, you stupid bitch!
I need more time.
I don't really want... I don't like having Ember Fusillade or Ember Fusillade. It is my best skill though, but I don't really want that. What I could do is do this. There. Now this is my new Ember Fusillade. Wow, that was a lot more than I thought. But the bonus projectile thing isn't as good here because it spreads out so much, right? But you can shotgun with it if you're really close. You can hit with all of it. So I'm not so sure I want to do that. But that's something that could be useful. Oh, it's bugged. No, it's just really slow. Nah. We'll keep it the way it was. And then I'm going to the bathroom. Today I'm going to remember to actually eat food in a couple of hours. Okay, that was not the direction. I really wouldn't mind a pair of better boots, to be honest. I don't know when we can get a better pair though. Like, are we at a high enough level? Also, my stomach. My stomach's actually better. Kind of. I used to have stomach pain, like, but now it's been different. Like, I've had pain where my liver is kind of instead, but it's not, it's kind of like, it's like swollen, but it's usually not painful. It's just kind of like annoying. I've been to the doctor like 3 times for it, but they don't feel anything, and they say like it's probably nothing, which is probably bullshit, but what can I do? But otherwise, my stomach's been better at least. So I have been failing to not stress eat sugar a lot, so that's pretty bad, and things are getting worse again because of that, so I need to stop doing that. Support them! So right now we have more AoE there. But I can't really get anything else. We can get Hourglass, but we can't fit that in right now. How is it? It's pretty good. I think that there's still, like, the amount of skills that are in the game is still a little bit meager, so depending on what you decide to play, there can be... It can feel like there isn't enough choice, really, right now. But it's mostly fine. There's still quite a lot. There are a lot of support gems that are not in the game. Like, I'm trying to play Flame Wall here, but there's not a single support gem that actually makes Flame Wall do more damage, as you can see here. Coming soon, coming soon, coming soon. So I'm still... Well, I'll have to wait for that. Sounds like wait a year? Well, sure. Less skill effect duration. What can we get for Fireball? More cast speed on Firebolt would be good. Maybe that's what we want to get there. Alright, let's get more cast speed. That's more DPS.
Not yet. I can't do that yet.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
Got it. Door.
I need more time. Vile creature.
We're just gonna pick more intelligence.
I'm carrying enough already.
I don't think you're carrying enough at all. Alright.
How can I be of...
Sorry, I was just...
That's the next tier. But stun threshold is kind of trash.
Please, take your time.
This helmet is actually not particularly good.
Want us both.
Level of all minion skills. Maximum life. Alright. We'll put that on Sauron. The game is lagging right now. Hello, Sour Scroat 97 Gaming. How's it going?
Yes?
Sorry, I like to hold another for my collection. Thank you.
Max Mana Fire S. But this costs a fortune. I don't want to buy that.
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
Just finished the Ascendancy. I have no idea which one I should pick. Well, they're pretty general, so up to you, I suppose. If you're playing Mercenary, you can just go Witch Hunter. Yeah, I think it's worth a buy. Sour Scroat 97. Door, stairs. All right, let's check the door first, because he was below, so that's gonna lead to him. Yeah, I'm a genius.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant, she knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She's at no risk now, but how many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Ogham. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike. And a way forward for me. We must continue with our task.
So in Path of Exile 1, it doesn't quite translate, but because everything is a lot harder here. But even back in the day, when PoE was harder, for your first Ascendancy, you usually wanted to pick one of the damage nodes, because that just made things go faster, you know? And I think it might be the same here, so... Like the, for the Witch Hunter, there's a node that does, like, decimating hits, I think. And that's gonna help you a lot with damage there. But there are a lot of viable options there. It's a little bit hard to say. Do you want actual help with the Ascendancy or what? Or do you got it? Oh! Powerful minions, all damage ignites. Scary.
You will burn.
Sure, I'll take it. All right. So I had it open. Here. Does this have the ascendancies? I haven't really put them in. Mercenary. Whaler. Wait, what? Piscator. Spearfisher. Okay, they're just naming them silly things. Baitfisher. Handliner. Rodman. Mercenary. Witch Hunter. So which one is the Witch Hunter? It's this one? Yeah. So like none of these ascendancies, if you're just playing crossbow, none of these ascendancies will really fundamentally change it a lot. So it really depends. Because like just going Gemling Legionnaire, it's going to give you quality on your skills. I don't know what quality does on those. I don't think we have a...
There is power in this
Actually...
I can feel it.
If we go to our stash... Crossbow. So... You want to play like explosive grenades, right? It's got a 3-second cooldown with 3 uses. So if you hold Alt when you hover over a skill, you can see what the quality does for the skill. And here it gives 0 to 20% increased cooldown recovery rate. So for your explosive grenades, Gemling will give you 10% increased cooldown. And then you can get more. I don't know exactly how it works, but you might be able to get, like, make this skill have 20 quality using whatever items you'll get later. And then that's, you get another plus 10 from Gemling, so you get like 30% cooldown recovery rate. And then you'll be able to press this button quite a lot. Incendiary shot, increased magnitude of ignite from it. So, like, that's not bad. Levels for gems. It's, I don't know. I don't think gem levels are, like, super amazing, especially not +1, but it is +1 on everything. So it might be decent to go this route. And this one, less cost of skills, this is just for mana. If you have mana problems or whatever, this can solve that. But this, all of these are very specific. You can use 2 copies of the same support gem in different skills. Can be good, but it really depends on if you are using like 2 of the, like using something you really want in another skill already. 3 additional skill slots. I think this doesn't really help. I think this, I don't understand what this means personally, because you have so many slots already. It's like you're gonna play a very, very special build if you have that many gems. So from that, I would say like Gemling is a little bit of a special ascendancy. If you don't really know what you're getting out of it, I would say you're probably better off with Witch Hunter. Because Gemling, you can get just like generic power from it here. But as a whole, I would say that the Gemling Ascendancy is mostly to enable like quirky stuff that you can do. Especially if you want to do like playing melee with spells or something, for example, because then you can go over here. Attribute requirement of gems can be satisfied by a highest attribute, and then you can just stack strength, for example, and you can still use intelligence gems just fine. While the Witch Hunter just gets stuff that's pretty straightforward in general. 10% chance for enemies you kill to explode. Enemies gonna explode. That's good. The enemies exploding is one of the best things you can have when you're doing maps in Path of Exile 1. But there's a lot more monsters there, and but it really helps you to kill things very fast. Doesn't help on bosses though, but for just grinding monsters and killing stuff, this is one of the best things. This one, Sorcery Ward, I would say this one is a little bit depending on how you feel. Because it's gonna make you a lot squishier when things come in melee and attack you. But it'll also make you a lot stronger against like a lot of things that will kill you in the game. Because a lot of the time when you're fighting something and what kills you is either gonna be like a huge slam attack, or they're gonna like shoot fireballs all over the screen or whatever. And Sorcery Ward is gonna help a lot with that second case, at least. And this line here, Culling Strike and Decimating Strike, this one is just good as well. Because when enemies have low health, you're just gonna insta-kill them. Same thing, Decimating Strike is just the reverse of that. When they have high health, you're gonna take off a 5 to 30% chunk of their health, including on bosses. And 5 to 30% on a boss is pretty big. That's a lot of damage. I don't know what this one does, so I would say that the Witch Hunter is probably the way to go for most people, unless you like really know why you want to go Gemling.
How can I?
It is good to see.
Hope that helps. Oh, we got a sweet bow. But I don't want to play bows right now in this current version of the game. "20 passive skill points become weapon set skill points." Yeah, that's only for weapon swapping. That's only if you want to specifically make a build that uses 2 different weapons. Because when you're in here, you can specify where you want your weapons set stats to go. And for example, if we're down here, this is the mercenary starting area, right? So if you go all the way down here, and then you travel here a little bit, then you can activate this here. And when you have skill points available, you can activate weapon set 1, and then you can select this sword, this entire sword tree, for example, with those points. And then you can select the other one and select the crossbow wheel here. And then when you swap to the crossbow, it'll automatically use these nodes for your crossbow skills and these nodes for your sword skills. We don't have swords, but You get the idea. And that's all the weapon skills are for. It's a system that they made to make it easier to play hybrid classes by being able to have 2 different weapons. But then this minion is fucking tanky.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
So for if I was playing a crossbow mercenary, I would either go this culling strike and decimating strike, or I would do the middle one, the concentration thing. And concentration, what it does is, as you do damage, you have to keep attacking the monster. That's the one thing that like differentiates these 2 lines. Here you have to make sure that you attack the monsters at least once every 5 seconds, because if you let them regain or recover, you lose the bonus. But this is just free damage, pretty much. But what this does is, as you stack, or as you break down their concentration, the enemies have a lowered cooldown reduction. And I don't know exactly how that actually plays out, but in theory, that should mean that bosses, for example, do their special slam attacks and stuff a lot less often. Which should be pretty good. In theory.
I know what this is, and it is not good. Desert fire.
Unless I am mistaken, but I believe that is what it does.
You shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
Hello, bitch.
First one's I. For the first ones. Run, little rabbit. No escape. Easy prey. You'll pay with your life.
Oh! What is homeboy doing? Uh-oh. Oh, the howl is when he leaps.
Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more. Since you are too quick to do the job, I'll find someone.
I need more time.
Goodbye.
Manipulative whore. How dare
You can't call her that.
after all I've given you.
He turned into a guy. A wolf guy. What's happening?
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Ezemir endured.
But soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. I will take out your heart
No, don't do that.
and savor each
What is he doing? Oh.
requiem on high. Desolation. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Desolation. Requiem on high.
Oh shit. That was close.
You are hunted.
I need more.
Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger.
Holy shit, he has so much health still.
And savor each bite. Requiem on high. Desolation.
Not yet.
My nose is itching.
Your heart. And savor each bite. Freezing gale. As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death of Bael's misery. The pack won't forget. I smell your blood.
Oh, don't smell me, bitch.
Desolation.
Fuck you. Fuck you. That's right. We did it! First try. That was easy.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
And I didn't even have cold resistance. It wasn't that bad. It was actually a really cool fight.
Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste.
Sandals!
Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Count Geonor is dead. I never thought there'd come a day when such a statement brought relief. We can finally start rebuilding our poor, damaged Ogham. It's going to be a long and difficult struggle, but it's not nearly the first time we Ezamites have had to rise from the ashes. The thought of our village on fire. Oh, my heart feels heavy. We'll get back there someday. Reclaim our lands, rebuild, mark my words. Part of me is angry I wasn't there to defend the place, but I know I was needed by these good folks far more. I can't imagine what would have happened if they'd been out here, defenseless. The Count's name will not be remembered in our songs. Ah, good riddance. If you find a pint...
You've done well, stranger. No, you are no stranger now. You have become part of our song's story, and I shall sing it proudly. The darkness that crept upon our lands has been forced to flee, and I have a feeling you will pursue it to the end of the world. Good luck to you. This is home now. Our songs tell of times of renewal, when bloodshed, strife, and courage forge stronger bonds. That is how we will regard this era of Ogham, and how we will remember you in our songs. Be careful.
Where's Deckard? There.
We must pursue Oriana. The seed of corruption has begun to grow, but there is still a chance that we can end this before it is too late. The fledgling beast is leaving corruption in its wake, so we have a trail to follow. When you are ready to part from this place, we can leave immediately.
He's Deckard Tyrell. Deckard Tyrell. Can I pronounce that name? No movement speed. YOLO Exalted Orb. No movement speed. YOLO Exalted Orb. Movement speed! Yes! Yes! Always gamble. Hell yeah, and it was even more movement speed. And movement speed, life regen, cold resistance, and increased energy shield. Everything we want. We need to make this potion magical. Increased amount, that's good. Increased charges gained. That's not bad. We'll keep that. That flask is pretty decent. That one too. Movement speed for Sauron. I don't really like keeping items for other characters, but whatever.
The clan leaders are all dead, but there's one man who remains with...
Hello, Rapier. How's it going?
Renly will take good care of us, as is his nature. We'll be just fine, hero. You can ride on out of here with your head held high. Seriously, though, I hope you return someday. If only to guard my back. Bye then.
How's the clearing?
It is good to see you.
What about the latest there?
So, it is done. The Count is dead. Where once there was a fire in my heart, there is now nothing but ash. For enacting my vengeance, you have some measure of thanks from me. Now please, go. Do what you must, but leave me be.
We just killed the first act boss. It was really cool. Now let's head to Act 2.
Corruption leads east, so east we shall go. It seems fate conspires to return me to the plains of Vastiri.
The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastiri.
We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and...
The caravan is really funny. It's so stupid.
Well, my lady, we have arrived. The Vasteria waits. Good luck to you.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find a Marikath caravan. They are an honorable people, and I have no doubt they will assist us. Move swiftly.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. The bread bowl of the world, the verdant land of 7 waters, awaits! Be sure to have your toll ready at the gates. Cloth, gems, metalwares, and coin are all accepted.
Path of Exile 1 reference. The caravan uses undead as animals. Do they? I don't think so. I'm not sure. That's just a bull. Or did I miss something?
I did not know if I would see the Vastiri again. It's good to be home.
Welcome to the Ardura. Oh, I know who you are. Oh, don't worry. I won't hold it against you, young one. But we cannot travel anywhere at the moment. Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead. For the time being, we are stuck here.
Or,
Time to prove myself to this.
I don't know. Maybe I missed something. She sells new things. Now we can replace Firebolt if we want. And try out Living Bomb. And I think I want to do that. Plant a seed of fire inside an enemy, which grows over a duration. When the duration expires, the seed explodes, damaging the enemy and all other enemies nearby. I think this might suck though, because it just explodes, and it's a 2.5 second delay, so we'd have to have reduced duration on it for it to not be just ass. And Firebolt does almost the same damage. So you hold shift, no, you hold alt to be able to look at these. But now I can't like do it twice, so I can't actually look at like the explosion value there. But what if we just look at it here? Explosion does the exact same damage. Does the damage hit the main monster too? I hate this town. The bing sound effect sounds exactly like my doorbell. Terrible. Now give me another level 5 skill, damn you fucking bastards. Holy shit, they are tanky as fuck, dude. Periodic invulnerability aura. Well, that explains that then, right? I wonder if we can put stun on Incinerate. That could be cool. Now we have new tier items. Devastated camp. We're just gonna steal all their stuff. That's what devastated camps are good for. Come on, I want more monsters. That's more like it. Quiver! You stand in the fire. Thank you. Bronze Greaves. Hyena Demon. I'm very sad that Ray Spectre isn't in the game yet. Because I really want to try Ray Spectre. I don't really like it much in Path of Exile 1 because it's annoying. Like you have to go and find the monster and then rest it and then basically hope it never dies, because then you have to go find it again and rest it. Well, in this game it's more like Pokemons. You use the spell Raise Spectre, or Bind Spectre I think it's called, on a monster, and then that apparently like adds it to, I don't know if you get like a pool, kind of like a bestiary, where you can pull from, or if it's... Ah, shit, we're gonna die! Probably actually gonna die right now. No, we made it! We made it! But, yeah. Because right now we're missing like golems and stuff like that, and it would be cool if I could replace that with a cool, just a cool monster that would just turn into a specter on my Sauron build. Oh, almost a level up. Level up. And what are we gonna get this level? We're gonna get another very, very exciting stat point. Yay! Intelligence.
Fire, take you!
Let's go down here first. Nothing. Okay. Oh no! Yeah, I definitely want Blink later. But we'll see, because we're also gonna get the skill where we can change position with our old reflection when we become a chronomancer. And that might kind of solve similar problems, but I still want Blink because, again, dodge rolling as a wizard is just undignified. Simple as.
The pack leader, up there!
Defeat Wrathbreaker. That's Wrathbreaker. Let's kill his friends first. Bonk.
You will burn!
Very fucking tanky, dude. Holy shit! Oh, no, no, no! He's just fucking coming after me. Actually, for quite a few bosses, having minions explode or enemies explode on kill would be very useful, because in a lot of fights there are quite a lot of minions all the time, and in those fights it's actually often very hard to do damage if you don't have enough AoE or like piercing or something like that. Like, I have a lot of trouble hitting stuff, and I feel like I'm doing a lot of AoE. But like the fireball is my main ability, and so is the Ember Fusillade. And they just don't quite reach. Alright, so what have we got here? A recurve bow, quarterstaff, hermit garb. Where's Deckard? There. Deckard Tyrell.
Move swiftly.
You defeated the raiders? Despite your past, we could use someone of your skill. Welcome to the Ardura Agara. You may travel with us in exchange for your service. You will even have the respect of one of our own for as long as you stay. If anyone says otherwise, tell them to speak to me.
Level 5 skill gun! +3 level of all melee skills. Wow. Good armor. Shitty base, but good armor. It's got life regen. It's got spirit. Oh, shit. I'll take that. Only thing it doesn't have is life, but more spirit, life regen, and fire res. I think our fire res is not quite capped, but almost. Why is our lightning res -1? Are they doing increasing? Where do we have cold res? Why do I have -10% lightning res? Where's this coming from? So, okay. So you do get it. They're using the the last epoch system, where they are they're kind of staggering the increase of the resistance penalties. So for every act, you're gonna get -10 all resistance, or something along those lines. Fair enough. All right. Let's get Incinerate. Pop it there. And then we'll just have to see if this feels good or not. Because right now, Fusillade is kind of superfluous, because I don't really have time to do it. We're pretty much going to do something like that. Ignite stacks fire exposure. What does burning round do? Does it just ignite? Flame Wall feels just more and more unnecessary. Flame Wall ignites is doing 33 to 49 fire damage. Incinerate 28 to 53. $28 to 42. Why did I say like 53? Am I retarded? 33 to 49. So Flame Wall has a slightly higher ignite value. I don't think these guys are undead, yeah. I think they're just your average slaves. But yes.
It's been too long since I felt the rumble of a caravan beneath my feet.
This is the caravan, and it's got like this huge thing all connected by bridges. It's kind of silly.
The beast is on the move, twisting the desert as it goes, waking ancient dead and unknown horrors alike. The Countess brought it here as part of some nefarious plan. I assume she has allies here. We must track them down and convince them to give up this madness. creatures are too coherent and intelligent to be manifestations of corruption. I suspect that they are the descendants of divine tampering. There was a being I once knew in the ancient days, a trickster, who would have appreciated someone to laugh at his ill-conceived humor. What more perfect audience for a sickening jester than a pack of gibbering hyenas? The Marraketh have a cultural history deeper than most know. Theirs is a strict tradition, bordering on brutal. But it is that adherence to shared beliefs that has kept them strong when entire empires have come and gone around them.
It is nice to be able to pause, and just being able to go into the passage tree and put your points in is nice without it. And the only thing I don't like is that it's kind of like, I feel like it can't decide when it wants to be paused. Like here, it's not paused when you go into this menu, which I kind of think it should be. Disabled on that. Prevents equipping items into a slot that would result in disabling socketed skills. No. I'm just looking if there's anything worth turning on. I'm pretty happy with WASD movement. It is a little bit more strenuous than just left clicking to move, in my opinion, but
I have heard of you, of course, but Zarka assures me you have almost served your time of banishment. Time will tell. So, the beast has entered the world once more. We were following a trail of corruption before we were waylaid, and now we shall resume the hunt. We Marraketh are honor-bound to seek and contain corruption wherever it may be found. It seems the sacred duty falls on us once more. The trail connects to 2 locations, but we don't know where the beast currently resides. I am willing to begin wherever you and your shade thinks is wisest. Foreigners often misunderstand the concept of the Sekima. I am no dictator, and do not make some pathetic claim of divine right. Emperors are for nations filled with the weak-minded and soft, as history has proven every time an empire falls and we endure. I am Sekima, because others have put their faith in me as the strongest and most capable among us. I lead because there is no better replacement. It is a role I deserve, by definition.
you think WASD is clunky for reloading, or what? I don't mind it for just rolling regularly, but it can be a little bit clunky to move and use some buttons sometimes, but it's mostly fine.
This Oriana would find no allies among Arakaras. We are no strangers to the eternal war against corruption. If she has allies in this region, they cannot be of the Marquez. After the Beast of Highgate was slain, all other Akaras vowed to pursue and eradicate corruption should it ever return. Never again will a sole Akara suffer the weight of history. Corruption has returned to the Vastiri. Before this season, the Hyanic warriors you fought would never have dared raid a caravan. The dead have begun to rise again, and other creatures of the desert have started changing. By Zarka's accounts, the land is returning to the way it was before. These are ill times. You have your orders.
Okay. Travel with the Ardura caravan to areas of reported corruption.
Speak up. I have a very long official title, but you may simply address me as Zarka. The young ones will harp on and on about our strict traditions, but I'm old enough to get away with it. So I do. My role is that of a keeper of tales. I was chosen by my predecessor, rather than being allowed to become a Dekara or perform other duties. I'm not permitted near combat, for the stories I keep are one of our most valuable resources. We understand the plains of Vastiri through the lens of these words handed down to us over the centuries. We see what used to lie where sand dwells now, and hear the bold proclamations and lamentations of yesteryear. That is my role, to be the worldly eyes and ears of the Ardura. This is the tale as it was told to me by our Akara's tale woman before me, and is told to her by the tale woman before her. These words have remained unchanged since the beginning. Many thousands of years ago, we were a simple people, hunters, roamers. We moved valley to valley in search of meat and berries. There was none of the discipline we know today, but that was about to change. These fair plains became barren and lightless. A time those generations called the winter of the world. 1,000 years of ice brought hardship and suffering, but that was only the beginning. To the south, the foreign tyrant An fell, and horrible creatures flooded forth under this darkness, seemingly born of bone and blood and foul magic. Survival meant banding together and creating the strict traditions that eventually became what we know today. To fight was to live. Disorder meant death. In the darkest depths of that era, when hope was but a memory, the twin sister Sekimas, Solarai and Landara, arose to unite our scattered peoples for the first time. They wielded the essence of gold and silver, gleaming with such ferocity that the grey skies had no choice but to give way. The creatures retreated under the sands, never to be seen again, and our fair plains blazed with emerald forests and sapphire rivers. This brought about the most glorious age of our people, a time of conquest, wealth, great heroes, and gods that lasted for another 1,000 years. But then, one fell winter, the gods vanished. Our beloved Garukan was the last to succumb, holding on for 2 moons against a powerful innovation. She gave what final orders she could, mandated our traditions be upheld, and then went silent. The Maraketh were not disturbed. We did not lose hope. We knew who we were, and those values had not left us with the departure of the gods. When the sky burned, when the Vaal fell, when the Eternals came and sought to be our masters, and then fell as well, we endured. We have protected these fair plains for 304 generations, and we will continue to do so for another 304. That is our duty and our birthright. Stay in sight.
Who goes there? Oh, a newcomer to our caravan.
Vitiligo.
I am Shambren, tradesmith and weapon master for the Adura. Do not hesitate to ask if you require anything. Does the scorpion sting carry less poison at night? In the hopes of taking on fighting duty again, I am still practicing the art of the sword. Red-eyed Nasima, she of the second sight, proved that there is more to combat than mere vision. However, there is still honor in serving the role of tradesmith and weapon master. I served as a Dekara for as long as I was able, and I intend to fulfill this duty with just as much dedication. I have heard that you've rejected the life of a Tail woman. Please don't hold bitterness against Zarka for her role. She holds all the wisdom and knowledge of the Adora, and the stories of many other Akaras as well. Our traditions helped us survive as these lands turned to dust over the generations, and in many ways, that lush beauty still exists for us through her words. I remember her face from before the battle where I lost my sight. She is quite beautiful, and she has strength and cunning to match. I can think of no better leader for us. We, Adora, have put all our faith in Asala, and though we do not number enough to spark divinity in her, we still thrived under her leadership. Goodbye.
Alright, it's a lot of stuff that I don't really know what it means.
Greetings. Asala has agreed to aid us, exactly as I expected. The beast represents an existential threat to all the peoples of Rayclast, but even beyond that, she seems to be quite driven. She reminds me of a rambunctious young woman I once knew in Keth, who eventually rose to power, attained divinity, and led her people to greatness. Do whatever it takes.
What the fuck do I do? Try talking to Asala again? I didn't see any options there. Oh, you used the map. Okay.
One of the trails of corruption leads towards the Halani gates. Anyone who would wish to leave this region must pass through them.
Oh, you can choose direction. Well, we've been there. That's where we came from. So, you want to go here. That was level 17.
From what I can see, the Faridan have been preparing for war. This night, now, grows warm. Burn away!
Alright, we have Incinerate now. So it's about the stages for Incinerate. So what we need on it is more cast speed, which we have. We have more cast speed here. Then we put that on Incinerate. We also have... No, never mind. That was... Cannot deal critical hits. Sure. That'll be a little bit faster now. Not that much, but... Why is this guy so fucking tanky? Jesus Christ! Got another one of these. Bring Firewall up a level. Firewall does have stronger ignites when it's the same level. 41 to 62. We'll see. We'll see. Firewall might unironically not have a place, and in that case, I might just go Rain of Fire instead. Or whatever its name is. Because Firewall, within like what I'm trying to do right now, it doesn't really feel like it fits that well. Maybe if I make it do that circle thing or something. Because it's like, once they've walked past it, you know, it's already over. But also if we can make it have like a just really long burning duration. So is that even something we could get? I didn't feel like we could really affect the burning much at all for Firewall. And something we can potentially do with that is we can do cast while channeling and just do Ember Fusillade. Something. Game is not liking fire particles. Burning Round especially lags the game out a lot. Anyone want to give us a support gem? That's a skill gem, but not a support gem. Great Ember Fusillade.
You will burn.
Oh wait, there's a path there. Well, let's explore some more. I feel like I want to move forward, but at the same time, I feel really weak right now. So I feel like I should just kill more monsters.
Sand, take you.
Take a point for a chest. Okay. Only one way to go now then. Level up! More intelligence. And then we'll go and grab these. 3% increased movement speed as well.
Our people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten, will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Maraketh. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Keth itself. For all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
I'm probably gonna have to go to bed early today. I'm feeling it coming. So I managed to sleep like 5 or 4 hours last night, and the day before then was like 5 or 6. The day before then was also like 6. I don't know if cast on channeling is even in the game right now.
Not yet.
Or if that comes with the druid. Hello, Jono. How are you doing? Are you any less sick?
I'm carrying enough already.
I'm not carrying enough. I need more. Ooh.
Quickly.
Young one.
Lightning staff. Amber amulet. I'm gonna keep that for the strength just in case. Oh, you're not sick? Oh, you're okay, good. Felt like you've been sick for a while. Volatile dead. Reason shards. Malice. What does malice do? Applies critical weakness to enemies. Okay, what does that do? I can't look. Gonna assume it means they get critted more or harder. I've only seen ruby rings, haven't seen a topaz or a sapphire ring yet. Power siphon. Physical spell. I'm sure one day we'll get some use for these.
Greetings.
Greetings. Now, if we can't do knockback with Incinerate, then I will be a little bit lost where to go with this character, so we'll see what we end up doing. I at least want to see how it feels to have Temporal Chains as an aura. And I feel like this build kind of relies on that to some degree. God damn, this is laggy as fuck. But we also, I feel like I kind of want Incinerate, because it does stack up fire exposure, which means Solar Orb and Flame Wall Burning will do more damage if I make those like last for a long time. So I guess we'll have to see. Oh. This guy's rare. Oh, it's support him. Now, can we even get knockback right now? Let's see what it thinks. It's a tier 2. It does agree with me that it should work. So that's good. But what can we get now? Increased ignite duration. That's what I want on Flame Wall. But it's like, no. You can't, why? Because it's not a hit. Oh, Flame Wall, fucking piece of shit. What do I do with you? Ooh. Debuff inflicted with the supported skills have 15% increased slow magnitude. What does that mean? Causing inflicted slows to be more powerful. It's not doing that. It doesn't do that. Why can I put that on Flame Wall? It's just because it's a spell. Shouldn't work. Anyway, I'll be right back. Um, so for Flame Wall, I feel like the only thing we can even get at all is Fortress. I don't really want to get Fortress on it. Its enemies ignite. This is something that could be kind of freaky. Elemental Discharge. Supported skills cannot inflict freeze, shock, or ignite. Supported skills consume freeze, shock, and ignite on hit to trigger Elemental Discharge. So, if I put this on Incinerate and I have Flame Wall, if something is standing on the Flame Wall, this is going to trigger every single time that Flame Wall and Incinerate procs. Because they're just permanently ignited if they're standing in Flame Wall. So that sounds potentially super busted. Fire exposure, hits enemies. You see, this is why, this is the problem with Flame Wall, because it doesn't hit. It can't use like anything. So what about like tier 2 gems? What it doesn't do exposure. For some reason we can put something that happens on spell hits. We can have 50% more damage against full life enemies with Firewall. No, I don't know if I'm a huge fan of that. Armor break, don't think that even works. Drain ailments shouldn't work either. I think Fire Mastery is literally the only skill here. Or the only support that actually works. Let's try Fortress. I think it'll look stupid though, but maybe it's cool. Now it's making fire rings instead.
Desert fire.
It will be weird to use it on enemies. Modern mine. Is there anything we need to do here? Tinker's Tool, Modern Quarry. We haven't. I don't think we've found that. The ring at least makes it more almost guaranteed that they'll run through it in some way or another. Makes it a lot easier to place it. He's red. All damage shocks, periodically enrages.
I can't do that yet.
This is the holy language. We're shocked. Oh no. The exposure does not last for a very long time. Where are the tools? Ow!
A rare treasure.
No, it wasn't rare, it was magic. But it was a rare treasure chest. You're right. Never mind. Kill them! think it's down there. Do I already have what we're looking for? Like, I don't know. I don't remember picking up any tools. I don't have any quests for picking up any tools either. And we've been everywhere. So... I think it might have just been a cache somewhere that I didn't register that it was something special that we picked up. Ow.
This mine was sealed with some still inside. Corruption seems to have taken them.
Oh shit! Something did damage. I'm gonna ask in the Discord. Does skill effect duration affect ignite duration? Oh shit! Die!
Desert fire!
Oh, nobody knows. Here we won. Skill duration. Ignite. Ignite is not affected by skill effect duration in PoE1. I'm thinking it probably doesn't affect it. And if it doesn't, then... I'm not sure I can get any... Ignite. Here we can get 20% more Ignite duration. However, to get there we have to waste 3 points to get chance. There it just refreshes. Chance to ignite. Nope. Here we get 15% increased ignite duration. Chance to ignite, don't want to go there. Ignite to inflict deal damage faster. That's kind of... I don't think that reduces the damage or the duration, but I'm not sure. What if we search for duration? Skill effect, link, freeze, skill effect. Well, there's not much. What if we search for ailment? Nope.
You will burn.
Well, that hurt. Ow!
I need more time. I need more time.
No, I don't. Temporal bubble, is that fucking up my cooldowns? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Didn't break a sweat. Nothing will stand in my way.
My neighbors are making smashy bonky noise. I don't care. And now we can start getting more armor and energy shield here. I feel like before you went around and you tried to get as much health as possible, But now you're probably gonna have to do the same thing with other defensives. So you can't neglect armor, or rather whatever defensive option you're going for. Support gem. But now I kind of don't want support gems anymore, because nothing works on my skills. What the fuck? What if we try encumbrance? Even though I know that's not gonna do anything with the fireball. We can try it and see if it does something. No. That's what I thought. But I need that anyway. We're gonna put that on temporal chains later. So that's a pick that isn't wasted. Now I'm also getting to that point where I don't have anything to do with my support gems anymore. I guess we can... Oh, hold on. My meta gem is turned off. I just realized, but yeah, we can get more freeze chance on Arctic armor. Always poisons periodically. Ow! Ow! Essence of the Infinite. Wait, didn't I get any essence before? What was that? Upgrades a normal item to magic with 1 attribute modifier. Okay. So it gets like stats. Enemies are very extremely tanky here.
I must travel light.
Quickly.
Here for a story?
Yes? Wait, hold on. We also had a Topaz Charm there. Just sell it.
Do not wander.
before we got upgrade normal to magic with 1 life modifier. Okay.
Desert fire. Not yet.
Lag!
Flesh and bone. What is the difference? They suffer. She's insane.
You'll
Hello.
burn, Marakith's scum. Burn, oppressors! Flash. Stand still.
I can't see shit.
Landing. Hold this. Breathe it in. Stand still. Burn, burn, burn.
It's coming.
For the king.
Oh!
Burn, oppressors. Burn, burn, burn. Deep breath. Slow down. Explode.
Run.
Die.
No, don't hit me with your little grenade. Ow! Fuck do I avoid that? Should just never stop running.
Breathe it in. Burn, oppressors. Hold this. Breathe it in. Stand still.
It's coming.
For the king.
Oh, there we go. Oh, she exploded instead.
Eye of the sun. Breathe it in. Stand still. Breathe it in. Burn, oppressors.
Watch out.
For the Faradun.
Ah! That one's really hard to get away from because the dodge isn't that fast. Maybe you should just run from her.
Break the lock.
Level 6. Oh, what do we want? What is our main skill, really? Is it Solar Orb? I don't really think so. I think it's kind of Incinerate. I like Solar Orb the most, but it's not really the best.
Solar orb repeatedly unleashes explosions.
Right. I wonder if we've actually gotten a gem cutter thing yet.
1,000 praises, my friend. I thought I would die here. Please take me back to your caravan, and I will tell you anything you want to know.
Just don't touch me, Faridan.
What? Why? Why is he so rude?
Quickly.
Stash. Armorer. No. I think you're supposed to get a gem cutter's orb. And that lets you get another support socket on a skill. Add socket to the shoes, because the shoes are OP. And we have the worst lightning res, so let's pop in one of those. And now we have 12 more lightning res.
Young one.
I know what Jaman Ra intends. Atop the burial spires of Deshar lie the Maraket's most honored dead. The king has become driven by madness to seek any trace of ancient flesh from those of renown or power in life. He intends to feed their bodies to the horrific creature he keeps in a cage behind his throne. They call it the Beast. I have seen it, and the sight haunts my nightmares. I can wait.
Oh, this is the gambler. Don't know if I really feel like gambling anything right now. Random necklace. Life region necklace with dexterity and energy shield. Sounds okay to me. But I think I'm gonna stop here for a while. And eat something, and I doubt I'll be back more tonight, but if I am, I will be back later tonight, maybe. Yeah. Thanks for hanging. We'll play some more tomorrow, regardless.